Morning Stephen, morning Alan. I've done it again. I seem to do it every time these days. I hope you can hear me now. Thank you, Alan. I don't know what I press buttons, I set it all up and everything and that. Didn't press a single button, go live, and I get no sound. Well, thanks for the heads up on that, because I did do. All had good weeks, and thank you for joining us today. Hopefully we'll get some decent action today. We've got the A380 to look forward to. We've got the as you can see on screen at the moment, we've got the Silkway 747 that should have departed by now, so they're still playing around with that one, and we've got a few bits. Yeah, apologies for the lack of sound there. I should triple check. But I do state on my channel that I am an amateur plane spotter. I don't think I'll ever be able to say that I'm a professional. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get some action. It's just difficult while I was setting up. It was like a mini Heathrow for a bit. Another one snuck out on me, or snuck in. It snuck somewhere. Sorry about that folks, I was trying to check settings and everything there. Morning Cole. I understand at the moment I've got a little bit of buffering at the moment. I am trying my best to sort that out. I hope it's not spoiling your enjoyment too. Sorry I haven't been in your streams for a couple of weeks. Unfortunately holidays and family commitments have got in the way at the moment, but I hope you understand. buffering issue I've got. Playing around with a few settings there, see if I can stop it from happening. Hi Miss Wolves, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. I do watch a few other streams, but I don't tend to go into the chats too much now, so I hope you've been keeping well. Just need some aeroplane action now. Oh, I'm keeping well, Miss Wolves. Like I say, I've had a couple of holidays this year, so I'm a nice brown, golden brown colour. Dealing with a few issues in the family life, so I'm not streaming as much as I would like to, or getting out to the airport as much as I'd like to. But I get out when I can, and I do enjoy it. I think it makes you enjoy your time more at the airport when you're sort of restricted. I don't know if that be aeroplanes and whatever and that, but life's getting in the way a little bit at the moment. Here we have my favourite airline at the moment, Sun Express. It happens, Carl. It happens. But there's the ones that do are your good friends. That's all I'll say. Don't worry about numbers or anything, buddy. Now I've sat on a few of these in my time. Probably the last 5 or 6 holidays have been back and forwards to Turkey. I don't know if I've mentioned that in a stream before. And I've thoroughly enjoyed every single one. And at the moment I've got nothing booked for the rest of the year, but it does, Miss Balls, it does. It always manages to throw a spanner in the works as well. Something crops up that you don't expect, and stuff like that. So looks like I'm still dropping a few frames at the moment, suffering from a little buffering. just tried something else, so we'll see if we've solved the buffering problem. Hope it's not spoiling your enjoyment too much. Do have an arrival. Pretty good landing that was. Seems strange to see planes now without the winglets and stuff like that now. Just look odd. Star Alliance. As you can see, we've got a Ryanair coming out ready to depart. At least it's cooled down a bit. It's been frightfully hot this week for the most part. Although we did have a bit of rain last night, but not much. Ryanair's off to a place that I've thoroughly enjoyed going to, Barcelona. What's happened to Tui in Dublin and Cole? You have a little BHX on arrival. It looks like Ryanair's going to have a go at popping out before it arrives. must admit, Carl, I'm really surprised at that. I would have thought there would have been plenty of passengers for the TUI holidays, unless they're using leased planes. Oh, I see, Carl. Not enough demand for the TUI planes. So Aer Lingus are really coming on strong at the moment. Excuse me. I'm expecting a few biz jets in today because apparently Black Sabbath are playing at Villa Park today. So there might be some special guests coming in. It wouldn't surprise me, Carl, if Jet 2 take over the market, because I don't know if you've seen my video. They're wet leasing an A330 at the moment. I watched it take off this morning, and it's a nice alternative, shall we say. We don't get many 330s here, to be honest. But unfortunately, I was on the M6 when I watched it fly overhead. Hopefully it'll return later on today, but you never know, it's all over the place at the moment. There we go, TUI Dreamliner. Regulars to the stream know that I do have a soft spot for the Dreamliner. Been on a couple myself, thoroughly enjoyed it. This one's off to Montego Bay. I'm old enough to remember a band called Amazulu singing a song about Montego Bay. The Silkway 747's pinging, so that means it shouldn't be too long. Miss Wolves, I've been on a couple of these. I've been on Alfie, and I've been on I can never remember the title of it, something of Dreams, and it was really nice flights. I made the mistake of booking window seats next to the wings though, so all I got out the window was wing, because it's amazing how much they flex up during flights. I've been on a 757, Carl. My first holiday abroad with the kids when they were old enough to fly. Was a Thompson Airways. I can remember the registration of it as well. G-BYA, no, BYA something. And fantastic planes. I don't know if you've seen the video I put on my channel from my from last week's stream, where the 757 pilots were waving. The Guns N' Roses charter plane. Good morning, DV. When I get a break, I'll pan over to the travel lodge and see if you can give us a wave. Or if you've got a bright enough light over there, see if you can give us a shine the light moment from the hotel. Do have an Air France Embraer pop out as well, which is just coming into your picture. Looks like the Air France is going to nip out first. We do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Let's have a go at it, see if we can get it. It looks like another BizJet or a Logan Air. Can't quite make it out yet. So when we get a break in the traffic, DV, we'll have a go, see if we can get us a shine the light or something like that. Nicely down. Are you staying at the hotel to get a flight later on, or just enjoying the room with the plane spotting view? It looks like the Air France is going to be first to depart, and then the Dreamliner. Nice looking little BizJet. I was just talking about the Black Sabbath. I think a lot of these BizJets that are coming in are going to be guests going to see old Ozzy Osbourne. I will admit that Black Sabbath isn't my type of music. I can listen to rock music and whatever and that, but I've got to be in a heavy metal mode, I suppose, or rock mode. It doesn't happen very often, but it depends on what mood I'm in as to what type of music I listen to. I mean, if somebody was to rob my phone and look at the music that's on there, they'd think some kind of psychopath owned the phone, because it goes from everything from Elvis Presley to drum and bass and rave music. But I mean, I hope he puts on a really good show. I seen little clippets of the Oasis concert this morning before I came out, and yeah, it looked good as well. Let's see if they can finish the whole tour. Luke, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us this morning, and I hope you're keeping well. I will try and follow the Dreamliner as much as I can, because regulars know I do love them. Thanks for the info, Lenny. Thanks for joining us. Oh, blimey, not a tripod. Thanks for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well as well. Yeah, I watched it depart Birmingham at about 7:20 this morning, and it was nice to see it float over the M6. Cracking planes. And got into the clouds. To have an arrival. We will get to you, DV, don't worry about it. Excuse me. I actually caught that Jet 2 A330, the wet lease one, before they'd even got the Jet 2 stickers on it. Lucky enough, it was I think it was a Friday it came in, and they went over to the STS hangar and stuck some stickers on it. I bet you get some cracking views over there, DV. You made me jealous now. I don't think I could get away with telling Mrs. Speedbird I've booked a hotel, a travel lodge at Birmingham Airport, so as though we only live 5 minutes away from the airport. I don't think she'd be too impressed with that. If you can, DV, if you've got a photo of the Silkway, bang it on one of my, put it in a comment on one of my videos. I'd love to see the view that you get from over there. Only if you don't mind. Do have another arrival. It looks like an ATR coming in. We'll swing round to that in a moment when it gets a bit closer. In fact, we'll have a go now. There's something about ATRs I like. Can't quite put my finger on it. They are rather prone, shall I say, to the breeze, getting blown about a bit, but we did a pretty decent job there. Down safely, that's the main thing. Tripod set up properly. I'll just get my backside on one of these one day. What's he over there for, Carl? Anything specific, or just like a state visit type thing? Right, DV, we're going to have a go because I can see another arrival on the horizon, and we'll have a go to shine the light from the travel lodge. Right then. Is there any way you can wave a curtain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're on the top floor. Wave a curtain or something like that so we can see which window you're at. Give us a wave of the curtain, Stevie. Can't make out a light anywhere. We've got you. I think we got you anyway. That's my maximum zoom, I'm afraid, but I think I said you could wave the curtains then, buddy. top right. That's my maximum zoom, that is, I'm afraid, buddy. Otherwise it goes pixelated. And doing that, I missed that. Oops. Sorry folks. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. A new one for me. I'm sure these are all coming in for the concert that DV's going to. Black Sabbath at Villa Park. I mean, we do get our fair share of BHX coming in, but we've had a few this morning. Thank you for joining us, DV, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. And you enjoy your concert, buddy. Oops. I look forward to seeing your photos, DV, if you're still there. So that shouldn't be too long before it departs now. I'm surprised at that, Carl. I wonder why they don't have helicopters at Dublin Airport no more. Yeah, like I said earlier, Carl, the Oasis played Cardiff last night, and from what I've seen of it so far, it looked a decent concert. I will admit that Oasis, when they came out, wasn't top of my listening priorities, shall we say, but their music has grown on me a bit. I think it's the fact that they're a Manchester band and I'm a Liverpool fan. Yeah, there's heavy betting on whether they'll actually finish the tour, but I mean, they seem to get on all right at the moment. I don't know what proper Oasis fans make of it, whether they enjoyed it yet. I'll have a look at the reviews later on. But if anybody has seen the concert and can make a fair judgment on their performance yesterday. I'd like to hear it. Croke Park, I haven't heard that name for years. Croke Park. Sorry for being quiet there for a moment. Just checking out a few settings before this takes off. I want to make sure this is as good as anything. Nicholas Taylor, welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. I think you've timed that well as well for the jumbo. I don't know if it'll be heading over your way when it finally departs. Looks like the cloud's a bit low in here. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Ryanair coming in from Valencia. Hiya Raptors, I hope I've said that correctly. Yes, it's Boeing 747. And we do get the A380 here as well, which we're expecting a bit later on. So yeah, we are capable of handling the heavies, as well as we've had a few biz jets today. We're presuming that's for the Black Sabbath concert at Villa Park later on today. Nice smoky landing by Ryanair there. Like Ryanair fans, don't mind me concentrating on the jumbo. A fairly regular visitor to Birmingham, this one. I have managed to capture it a few times. Still always an awesome sight to see though, and to hear. Pressure 1, I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Yeah, I'm from Birmingham. I'm a Birmingham airport local. It only takes me about 5 to 7 minutes to drive here. Lived round here all my life. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Awesome sound, awesome sight. That's all I can say, awesome. Every time. Hiya brothers, welcome to the stream. Good morning, thank you for joining us today. And I hope you've had a good week. Philip Matthews, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's I'm hoping for a few unusual planes today with the events that are going on in and around Birmingham and the F1. I mean, I couldn't get out for the we've had an Italian plane come in a couple of times, and unfortunately I couldn't get here to see it due to family commitments and work. Oh brothers, you're gonna have to rewind that. Awesome, absolutely awesome. I don't mind you dropping out the stream for a bit and having a butcher's at that, and definitely put some headphones on. Carl, I mean, you might not get the A380 yet. I mean, they might bring them. You never know. But you get a lot of planes that we don't see at Birmingham. So a little bit of swings and roundabouts there, buddy. We still have quite a few bits and pieces over in the. I managed to catch that takeoff last stream, which is unusual because normally it's what I call a night flyer. Normally goes out about 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, midnight. So we've got a few over there as well. It's quite a packed little area over there at the moment. And then there's the ones that I can't see. Thanks for the heads up there, Nicholas. Can't see it on the horizon yet, but we are, well, as you've seen by the 747 there, we have got low cloud today. The 380 isn't finished for a long time yet, Carl. Emirates are spending billions on theirs to refurbish them and keep them in the air till at least the end of 2030. They have scrapped a few, I will admit that. People have, one or two of them have been scrapped for parts, but with Emirates spending billions of pounds on their fleet, I think they'll be around for at least 10, 15 years yet. I'm sure you're up there. Hang on. The Cessna isn't coming to land. It's there she is. Just flew straight over the centre line of the airport from left to right. So unless that's the way it's making its route round to the runway, I don't know. It's a strange path to take if it is. Let me just manoeuvre myself around. I don't want to lose it. Oh, don't want to lose it. Come on. One plane you don't really see here very often is the Cessnas, the little prop Cessnas. We do get the jet Cessnas. And yet back in the day, in the olden days, they were fairly common. Inbound 500 feet. Oh, I can make out landing lights. Paul Cook, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us today. Much appreciated, and hope you've had a good week and are keeping well. I will admit I am struggling to see these through the little camera screen that I've got. Groovy gang, welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you've had a good week as well and are keeping well, buddy. Thank you for joining me, or joining us, should I say. My channel isn't about me, it's about the airplanes. Shame about the low cloud though, people can't see it, they're on the flight path, but I'm sure you would have heard it. Cracking sound. And we do have another arrival as well. That's on the horizon. Ah, see what I mean, Carl? You've got the new 777. I've yet to see one here. You'll have to get yourself over there and do a video of it. Put it on your channel, buddy. Oh, concentrated on that one too long. Nearly missed this one. Gusts of wind are picking up a little bit. Oh, fat fingers on the zoom button there. Ryanair Sky Taxi. I say every stream, but I do think they get unjust criticism for what they provide. It is basically a Sky Taxi. They've got excellent safety records, and they just get you from A to B as cheap as possible. I'm glad you heard that, Carl. Yep, we are right next to a railway station, but unfortunately during the summer the trees hide the railway line, so I can't really even swing round on the quiet moments. Good morning, Gino. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week. See if I can catch this one. This is a little tiny one. Oh. So the Almond side's going to be chock-a-block, the amount of biz jets we're getting in. Can see the next arrival as well. You see the windsock in the background dancing about a bit. There is we are getting a few gusts of wind, which should make for some interesting ATR movements. Unusual they come all the way down like this. Makes for a better close-up though, so I'm not complaining. It just shows you the variety we do get at Birmingham though, that we've got these little biz jets and whatever and that, and then we've got 747s, A380s and all of them. I think that's what makes Birmingham Airport quite fascinating to spot from, if you like. EasyJet, another Sky Taxi type service. I've been on a few of these, never had any issues. They are what they are. Get you from A to B, cheap as chips. I mean, I've been to Scotland a couple of times on these, and a 45-minute flight saves all the stress of driving there and back for less than £100 for two, and I ain't going to grumble at that. But a livery to brighten up any day. Zeus. Nice little Airbus. Our next arrival is already on the horizon. Just make out its landing lights. You'd have to go to the station, Carl. Like I say, you can't see nothing from where I'm stood, really. Thanks for providing the information for us there, Nicholas. It is much appreciated, buddy. Oh, Paul, you saying that about the claims. One time we was going to Scotland, only a 55 minute flight, and it got delayed by 6 hours, and we actually made profit out of the whole weekend with the compensation claim. So I went to Scotland and back, flew there back, had the weekend, had the hotel, and still made a profit. How these compensation things work, I don't know. Makes you wonder how some of the airlines stay in business with it, to be honest. It's a great weekend. I mean, I don't mind sitting in the airport for 6 hours longer. Film loads of planes. Mrs. Speedbird wasn't too impressed. They gave us food vouchers, they gave us piles of compensation, and we still got there in time for the event that we was going to. I was happy. Do you like the gunmetal grey Jet 2s? It is my favourite livery of theirs. I know a few people do enjoy it or like it, and I'm glad they've painted one of their new 321 Neos in the gunmetal grey as well. I just hope they've sorted their seating issue out, their rock hard seats. Hi Nick, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm always good when I'm watching the aeroplanes. Hope you're keeping well, and you've had a good week, a decent week. Thank you for your kind words there, Nicholas. But I do appreciate the help with the information, because Unfortunately, I'm not one of these blokes that can do 2 or 3 things at the same time, so I'm concentrating on the filming side. Nick, I don't know if you was lurking in the background or whatever, but we've had the Silkway 747 depart this morning. It was an absolutely cracking sight, as always. You can always watch it on rewind later on, Nick. Never mind. I would recommend watching it though, just for the sound. Absolutely awesome sound. Shame really we've got the cloud cover again, because we could get some decent overheads. Do you have a Ryanair on the horizon? My flight was about 450 miles and still made a decent profit out of it. That was flights, hotel, drinks for the night and return, and I made more money than what in compensation than what the whole weekend cost me. Carl, you have to watch it back, buddy. It's absolutely awesome sight and sound. You must have been making a cuppa or something, buddy. Landing lights have just come on for the Ryanair arrival. Should be able to make them out at the top of your screens. It's great that folks are helping out. Like I say, I'm pretty useless at doing 2 things at the same time. Let's see if we can get a bit closer to this Ryanair, if it'll stay in focus. Come on, focus in. Thank you. Nicely down there by Ryanair. Oop. All I got to do is stop my tripod from seesawing. There you go, it's not very often I get to see the backside of an aeroplane, he says. I actually wonder how they make any money, don't it, Paul? I mean, you take my flight, which was £98 for the two of us return from Glasgow, and everybody claimed their money there. I actually wonder whether it's the airlines that pay it out or whether it's an insurance company, I don't know. Do have the ATR, the Ali Air ATR getting ready to depart. It should be coming into your picture. Well, it is in your picture now. Oop. It amazes me how quick they turn these planes around. It only seems like 5 minutes ago I was watching this land. Go over tight the tripod. Over tight the tripod next to us. I can make out the next arrival. Good morning, Dean's Back Garden Veg Plot. That's a cracking name, that is. There she is at the top of your screen, if I can control my fat fingers again. You know how to make somebody jealous there. I mean, 2 people have made me jealous so far this stream. Let's see if we can zoom into this a bit more. Another one nicely there. I wish they'd bring back their retro liveries though. I found some photos that I've got of the old easyjet.com and the phone numbers down the side. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I wish I was lying on a sunbed round the pool with you, but my turn will come. New passports have arrived, so hopefully Mrs. Speedbird is busy at home looking at holidays again. Carl, if you've deleted Flight Radar, what are you using now then? Or aren't you using anything? I'll tell you what, Dean, my missus was going back. I was watching Abdul stream while I was on holiday, and she said, what you doing? You know, we've come away thousands of miles away from Birmingham and you're watching Birmingham Airport. I'll have to have a look at that one, Cole. I don't know that one, to be honest. I know there's one called ADSL or something like that. Aberdeen, Abdul, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. I presume you're on a work break at the moment. At pressure, I don't think it'd be possible to survive on a wing if it's at full altitude, because it's minus 50 up there. Thanks for dropping that up for us, Nick. Yep, Abdul's a great supporter of my channel. Sorry I couldn't pop in yesterday though, Abdul. Family commitments prevented me, but I will catch up on your stream, buddy. And did you manage to capture the C-17? Did you manage to arrive in time? Because that's where I actually seen that going to my parents' house. Joy of fish keeping, Jose, welcome to the stream, buddy. I've managed to catch up on a few of your videos as well. Hope you're keeping well in Florida. New York, sorry, apologies. Always an awesome sight, Abdul, always an awesome sight. Because my parents live at the Macadam, I was driving there to see them, and as I was driving down this one road, it just glided straight overhead, and then it did its sharp turn. Absolutely fantastic sight. No, it's not possible to survive on a wing of an aeroplane with an oxygen mask. It's minus 50 when you get to altitude. You have the Turkish in Star Alliance pinging, so that should be popping out shortly. Hopefully not too long now. Like I say, it's a shame really we got this cloud cover, because we got a British Airways 777 going overhead at the moment. I do like to try and capture a few overheads when I'm out and about. Emirates looks like it's on time, so about an hour for that. Bear with me a minute, folks, I've just got to do a quick battery change. I'm getting all the glitches today. I don't send the rain, Carl. Not till tonight, anyhow, at least. Oh no, don't do it too early tonight, because Abdul's on later. You're showing your age there, Nick, with the 50p metre. There's our Star Alliance Turkish. Probably off to Istanbul. Excuse me. Good morning, Adam. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us. Much appreciated. For those that are watching, Adam is the very first person that ever said hello to me on my testing streams, and I'll never forget that, because I was as nervous as anything. I didn't know what to say. Now you can't shut me up. That's why you watch streams, Carl, because sometimes you get planes that we don't get to see, and we get planes that you don't get to see, and lucky enough I'm able to share it for everybody. Excuse me, folks. You'll have to do one of your streams from Dublin Airport, Carl. I don't think there's anybody that actually streams regular from Dublin Airport, to be honest. I know EU Rambler puts up a lot of videos from the Dublin and that, and Belfast. Smart looking plane. Well, I've just missed a BizJet that's snuck off. That caught me totally unaware. I won't be able to make it tomorrow. Again, family commitments. I might be able to, if its flight path is by my house, I might be able to get it from the local park or wherever when I'm walking the dog, but I ain't going to be able to get down here like I am today tomorrow. Doing a quick short runway inspection at the moment. There they are. I just can't believe I just missed a little BizJet takeoff. Well, I can, but I'm an idiot. Well, then the cars have pulled off the runway, so this should be getting ready to go. You take care, Abdul. We'll catch you later on, all being well. Thanks for joining us, Dad. Appreciate your support, buddy. Good morning, Max. Thank you for joining us this morning. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You've had a decent week. Do have one of the BHX from earlier on getting ready to depart, which is why I've swung round a bit earlier. But I didn't realise he was going to go all the way down the other end of the runway. Otherwise I'd have stayed with the Turkish for a bit longer. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but in one way it's a good thing because it keeps the heat haze down. But in another way, I mean, there was I can't remember who, but heard the Silkway 747 flying overhead at Coventry, but obviously couldn't see it because of the cloud. Always a shame when that happens, especially when the specials coming in and out. Carl, I had to do a few test streams, different settings and stuff like that, because technology is not my best friend, and to be honest I was as nervous as hell doing it, to be honest, but Adam was the very first one that said hello. Trouble following these little buggers. Into the cloud she goes. I can make out the next arrival. Just a bit too far out for the camera at the moment. I do appreciate everybody dropping the aircraft movement information in for us. Just make my job a little bit easier, even though I do make a hash of it at some times. Carl, I do agree, it's easier on the phone, and I have put some footage on my channel of planes that I have managed to capture on my phone when I've been out and about, because it's not easy carrying all this big equipment around. Been on a few of these in my time. Whoop. Oh, bit of a bouncer there. But everybody's going to walk off, so that's the main thing. You'll see the Ryanair getting ready to depart. There she is in the background. There's the second Ryanair. Hi buddy, you're right. Still holding the first Ryanair at the moment, I don't know why. We've got landing lights in the just switched on the in the horizon. Cole, maybe it's the other way round. Maybe it's the people who have let TUI down, because if nobody's booking flights with TUI and it's not profitable for them, I don't think they would stay there, to be honest. Maybe it's a bit of both. I don't think anybody could afford to fly in and out of any airport, let alone just Dublin, but any airport if the planes are empty. At the end of the day, they're in it to make money, like most of them.
Want to see something cool? You know what I usually do here? I usually run, jump.
Like you said earlier, maybe Aer Lingus has forced them out, which is good for the Irish carrier. Swing it back round for the next arrival. Second to it. Swing you around for the Ryanair departure. The next arrival is already on the horizon. Just in time to catch the ATR hitting the tarmac. Turning off early. Can't make out that registration, but I'm sure that's Alfat. Oops. Getting ahead of myself there. Do have another Ryanair departing, and we do have another arrival on the horizon as well. There we go. I think the Ryanair is going to wait for the next arrival. Again folks, thank you for providing all the information for us. It does make it a little bit easier for me, and it is greatly appreciated. Oh, come on. Nicely down there by Turkish. So it's starting to warm up a bit. The heat haze is increasing a little bit. Another smart looking aeroplane. We'll swing you around for the Ryanair departure in a moment. They don't like to hang about. Morning Katie, welcome to the stream. Hope you've had a good week and are keeping well. Nick, I don't know if you heard earlier on, the new passports have arrived. So you know what that means. I'll be surprised if it's another Sun Express though. Although she was looking at a couple of holidays while she was waiting for them to arrive, and she wasn't impressed with the hotel, so I don't know. Maybe we will end up back in Turkey. I can see a black dot up there somewhere, but I'll zoom in a bit when it's a little bit closer. Jet 2 without its landing lights on. Oop. Oh my god, I've done it again. I keep popping out those little bus jets and I keep missing the damn things. Apologies for that one, folks. It is a problem of mine though. I do get fixated on one aeroplane and I don't tend to look around anywhere else. Whoop. With this tripod again today. Katie D, thank you for that, because anybody that's new to the channel, That's all I ever ask for. If you like what you're seeing, if you're enjoying it, just hit that like button for us. I'm a self-funded channel. There's no memberships, there's no them super chat sticker things and whatever and that. I do try and keep it as open as possible. That's why I've got no subscriber mode, only chat and everything and that. It's a hobby of mine, and I'm just glad I'm able to share it for everybody. But it does help my channel if you do hit that like button. Helps YouTube and their algorithms help promote it. Oh, Carl, that's because she's another busy one. She looks after a few streams as well. A bit like Ms. Wolves. Looks like they're leaving that EasyJet out there at the moment. It's been there a while now. Carl, you've also got to remember the time difference. I mean, Katie lives in Canada. Our friend's doing the runway inspection. I presume ready for when the 380 arrives. Must be a fun job, but a highly responsible job, that, because I mean they've got to check for anything that's on that runway, and if anything is left on that runway they've got to spot it. They have eyes like a hawk. Max, you take care, buddy, and if you can, watch back to see the 380. But you take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend, buddy. I think I should actually get sponsored by Sun Express. I mean, that's 12 flights in the last 18 months I've had with them.
You come to check my sandwich, eh?
Sorry, oh sorry.
That's all right.
I'm really sorry. Oh, go on then, thanks. I'm really sorry.
No, it's alright, it's alright. I've got dogs myself, so...
Oh dear. Come on, you.
Can't make out if that's the heat haze or the rotors are going on the police helicopter at the moment. Thanks for the update there, Nick. So not too long to wait for that now. Carl, just remember that other people have got busy lives as well. I mean, unfortunately I've missed your last 2 streams due to family commitments, and I do apologise for that, but we do try and get in when we can. They've left the other EasyJet there for some reason. It's not its usual parking position. Thanks for sending us the rain, Cole. Carl, we're going to send the police over to get you for sending the rain over. Where's Darlo when you need him? few wobbles there on the way in, but down safely. Yorkshire Biker, good afternoon buddy. I think you're the first good afternoon welcome today. Appreciate you joining us. I hope you've had a decent week and are keeping well. Managed to catch a Mrs. Speedbird sandwich and a cup of coffee before the A3.
Daddy's over there.
I really don't know what's happening there, folks. Second attempt by the A380. looks like the technical gremlins are after me again. I do apologise for it. Go down this time. Our gunmetal grey Jet 2 ready to depart. Lord Darlow, Ali, welcome to the stream. Good to see you both. I'm back on. I can actually see the chat again now. I understand Elliot's in the house as well. Welcome, Elliot. Hope you're keeping well. Done it again. A glance at the A380 before she heads to the terminal buildings, and then I'll swing you around for the next arrival. Take care, Elliot, catch you soon. Sorry I missed you in the chat, buddy. It froze, I don't know why, but I seem to be catching every technical gremlin that's going today. I've had it all. I thought there was going to be another Togo. Oh, even I'm being blown around again. Smart looking aeroplane. Seems to say that about most of them, I think. You have the next arrival on the horizon. Should be with us shortly. There is something I like about an ATR. That was a bit of a bounce. Next arrival is upon us. There she is. Just gonna have a wobble a minute. Just see the next arrival on the horizon. With us very shortly. High flat. The Ryanair in sights as well, and so I'm just putting a jacket on. It has got a bit cold out there. They said it was going to be 23 degrees. I think somebody lied. Around for the Ryanair. Darlo, don't say that about the EcoBoost. That's what I've got. They're alright if you look after them. I know they've got that wet belt problem, but you have regular servicing, you get it done when you're told, it's not a problem. Racing to get in there today. For those that have joined late, we've still got all this lot over here. Looks like it's quite packed over the Elmden side at the moment. There's a local police helicopter. Already been out once today. Darla, I'm looking at getting an SUV, but I've got to do what Ryanair have asked Boeing to do, and that's the step ladders come out the side so I can get in it. Well done, Darla, I was waiting for that. I was wondering how long it'd be. Looks like we've hit one of Birmingham's famous laws at the moment. Hopefully it won't be too long. Ali, if you want to, while we've got this little lull, do you want to drop in with the our channel supporters, please, including your own? I appreciate everybody that has hit the like button, because it does help YouTube promote my channel. Folks in the control tower do a wonderful job. For those that are new to the channel, the links that Ali are putting up are channel supporters, if you like, for me. Ali's got a channel. He looks after the Scottish airports. I don't know if he comes across as being Scottish, but he does some great footage with his daughter, looking after Glasgow, Edinburgh and Prestwick airports, and lots of holiday ones as well. Random air traffic, Tony. He normally pops in, but probably like the rest of us, busy at the moment. He films at Birmingham Airport as well. Got some great footage on his channel. Bob from Animan Travels. He does like these vlog videos. Goes all over the world, and he shares his views on the areas that he visits. Young Elliot, he's got a channel as well, BHX Spotter 1. He travels everywhere, he does. He seems to do a different airport every time he goes out. He's in Lanzarote at the moment, and I've watched a couple, and there's nobody there. I don't know if this tourist thing that they keep going on about or whatever and that, but he's walking around the streets and there's hardly any tourists there. Wasn't like that the last time I went. I mean, the streets were always packed out. How did an airport stream turn into a gearbox and engine chat room? Miss Wolves, I mean, I've seen some Miss Bob live and whatever and that, but I do watch his videos quite often because it gives me and Mrs Speedbird ideas of areas to look at and hotels and stuff like that. I'll let you off then, Darlo. I can't help the traffic at the moment. I want to continue the conversation about cars. The first car I ever owned was Austin Allegro. The square steering wheel. Jose, you take care, buddy. Thanks for joining us all the way from New York.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you get that Emirates that just landed? I didn't know. Did you get the Emirates that bounced? How will we see that on your on YouTube?
Hi Benjamin, you mean the viewing area?
Hi. I'm Benjamin.
I'll put you on camera.
Hi.
There's Benjamin, he's just joined me in the chat, he's coming over to say hello. Hi buddy, you alright? I can say no. Hello, babe. It's always nice to meet the the next generation of plate spotters and everything and that. He tries to get up here once a month. I don't know what's happened to all the aeroplanes here today though, considering the height of the season. Car's disappeared. I've turned that round quick as well. The Turkish. I presume that's back off to Istanbul. Hey, come on, Darlo, everybody's taller than me. I could just make out the next arrival on the horizon, but it's too far out for the camera yet. I think I'd need 2 booster seats to be honest, Darlo. I remember when I was buying my Fiesta, I sat in a Ford Focus and all I could see was Mrs Speedbird and one of the Speedbird juniors laughing, because all I could see was the top of my head over the steering wheel. So you imagine me sitting in something the size of a BMW M5 or something like that. Saying that though, I could always buy Kenny Baker's Rolls Royce now. There's something about these planes I like as well. I think it's the fact that they always take me on holiday. I'm more into Matchbox than Hot Wheels. Yeah, the Hot Wheels are just too fast for me, darling. Or if you're really old enough, dinky cars. Next departure, Jet 2. Definitely not having a Nissan Juke. One that I keep looking at is the Volvo XC40, if anybody knows what one of them is. I've had a couple of Volvos in the past and they've always been a sturdy, reliable car. I'd like to thank all those that are watching in Lurkers Lounge, shall we say. Welcome to the stream. You are welcome to join in the chat, but I understand if you don't. Amrat, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hi Alfie, welcome to the stream, good afternoon to you. Hi Tony, how you keeping, buddy? I hope you're keeping well. Let's get together again sometime, Tony, it's been too long again. Darlo, I definitely never buy a Nissan Duke, so I've got no worries there. The paper bag might help with my looks though. Good afternoon, Becky. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week this week. Waiting for the next bit of plane action. Alfie, one of my lads, plays at a flight simulator game. The graphics on it are really amazing. We do have a decent crowd up here considering the weather isn't the best. I must admit though, Darlo, that I do worry about my Ford EcoBoost. There's quite a few of them go missing by where I live. I seen the A330 depart this morning at about 20 past 7. I was on the M6 and it was a fantastic sight to see it glide over. It might be an EcoBoost SUV for people my size, Darlo, but it's definitely a Fiesta. An aeroplane at last. The new Lufty livery has sort of grown on me now. Took a long time. Darlo, where I live, I couldn't afford to insure an X5. That's why I bought a Fiesta. My little Fiesta does me proud though. I'm not gonna moan too much about it. I did buy the sport version, so it gave me a few more brake horsepower. I'll swing you around for the first arrival of a group in a moment. Well, I'll do it now actually before it gets there. There she is at the top of your screen.
Hi Jay. Yeah, you're meant to be spotting me.
I think if I was to have another Ford, it'd be a Puma. The Puma SUV, not the original Puma, which was a little Diddy sports car. Nicely done. Our next arrival is already upon us. Good afternoon, Resin Aviation. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Take care, Resin. I hope I've said that correctly. Thanks for joining us today. Swing you around for the next arrival. Here she is, the A330. Wet lease from a high fly. I actually captured this on its maiden flight into Birmingham before it got the Jet 2 stickers on it. Got that down well. Definitely a nice change to see them at Birmingham. Don't get them very often. Swing you around for the next arrival. That plane's getting blown about. Little old me too. Fly 4. And these work on behalf of TUI. A simple but effective livery. Looks good. some usual trick. Sorry about that, folks. Just to give you an indication of the size of the A330. I don't know if that shows up very well. Ginormous plane. Shame they got one called Sumo. Ali, I believe that most of the Fly 4 aircraft that are being used for TUI are actually ex-TUI planes. Darlo, you ready? Second flight test for the police today. Apparently every time that goes up in the air it costs the taxpayer £55,000. So if you're wondering why your poll tax or your council tax is so high, there's one of the reasons. Next arrivals, just hit the switch the landing lights on. Hi Benjamin, welcome back. I take it you've got home all right? It's good to see you at the airport today. Hope you enjoyed your time here. Oh, it's very nice, Benjamin. It's always a nice plane to see. You could always just scroll back a little bit on the stream, and you'll see it. Nick, the Emirates might be showing 14:47, but my clock says 6:20 in the morning. I think I've got Ali's time zone. Yeah, there's no point in changing my clocks. The clock in my car still says winter time, so an hour behind. Has anybody got any idea if this thing's going to leave today? Be nice to see that depart. If anybody could help us out on that. Thanks for the info there, Nick. Probably won't leave today then. And considering it's a wee bit nippy out here, we do have a decent-ish crowd. A couple of other spotters as well. Everybody enjoying the weekend. There's your next arrival on the top of your screens there, folks. I'm afraid I won't be going to the riot this year, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, family commitments are preventing me travelling too far. Darlo, Ali used to drive trucks all the time and whatever. Now he just drives me up the wall. Oh, I'd love to see that take off, Nick. I still haven't got the nerve to put that crappy bit of footage I've got of an old 737 up on my channel yet. Stop that one over. Go for a short taxiway. One of the new 321 num-bum planes. If ever you've been on one. Oh, I don't go in the doghouse so much these days, Darlo. I must be doing something right at home for a change. I've just set eyes on the next arrival as well. little by little. What you trying to say there, darling? Spin you round for the next arrival. It looks like an ATR. If my eyes aren't deceiving me. Camera's having trouble picking it up. Go all right. Wanted that one down first time. Weren't messing about. Getting ready to depart as well. So we're departing now.
Sorry.
Keep the tripod still. We won't go into spelling mistakes after I already did to young Elliot on one of his videos. So he needs to pull his finger out, ready for the next arrival. Do have another TUI departure as well. Hello Lou, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for joining us and I hope you're keeping well. The Super Pegasus get ready to depart. We do have a TUI waiting to depart as well. She's on the move now, so I'll swing you around for that. We do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Coming out now. We've got another TUI on its way out. around ready for the next arrival, which is already upon us.
Edie, do you want the binoculars? You just said you didn't want them.
The way the cowlings come out on these. Pegasus, your next departure. I'll get the camera to stay still. Good afternoon, Madison. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're keeping well, buddy. Up nice and early. Do have a inbound as well, and then we'll have a Ryanair departure. Ready for your next arrival. Another gunmetal grey Jet 2. I seem to get a lot of them these days. Nightmare with the tripod again, as you can tell. Just want to try something. Sun Express and EasyJet getting ready to depart. Looks like Sun Express is going short. Sun Express is going short, it's not taking short either. naked jet 2. EasyJet on the runway ready to depart already. And I've got a fly crawling down here at the moment. Another gunmetal grade jet 2 by the look of it. Good afternoon, Rainer. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you and the GQ are keeping well as can be.
Minecraft.
Looks like the cloud is a little higher now because I can actually see them turning on to finals rather than just appearing. It's so good to see you here, Rainer. I hope you are taking care of yourself, buddy. We'll swing you around for the next arrival in a couple of ticks. You see we've got the Air France departing as well, but I don't think it'll make it before the next arrival. Yeah, unfortunately, Rainer, that's all you can do. I'm afraid my parents are facing the same sort of battles now. Hence why I'm not streaming so much these days. But I'm so chuffed to see you here, Rainer. You don't know what it means to see you in the chat and the warm welcome that you got. Blimey, that got up quick. Next arrival's upon us. Another Jet 2. I've got cramp in my hand. Do have another arrival on the horizon. See if it can pick it up. Like another gunmetal grey Jet 2. Seems to be getting a fair whack of them these days. That's not me making that noise either. Nick, I've got to ask. I mean, I know Darlo's asked the question about the hair and the cat. I'm not going to even mention anything about hair, but what made you pick the name Janet for a cat? It's not a name that you hear very often these days, then, yeah? Maggie True, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you're keeping well. Janet Street Porter. I was going to say about Janet Street Porter, but I didn't think anyone would remember her, to be honest. Do have a plane turning onto finals net. Maggie True, yes, I'm doing okay. Thank you very much. After a hard week's work, it's always nice to get out and capture a few planes for everybody. If you could ask one favour, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, this is a self-funded channel. I do it all as a hobby, and all I ever ask for is if you could hit that like button for us if you haven't already done so. It does help YouTube promote my channel. I don't do memberships or super chats or some things like that, so all I'll ever ask for is if you could hit that like button for us, it'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Let's have a go and see if the camera will let me get it. Oh, or I'll keep the tripod will let me get it. I'm having a mare with it today. expect that's coming from Barcelona. Been on a couple of flights of them with them. Not a bad airline to fly with, to be honest. That's how I flew with to go to Barcelona. And you see in the background the A380 is out, ready to depart. Welcome to the stream, Craig. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Welcome back, Adam. Thanks for rejoining us for the 380 departure. Thank you for your kind words there, Craig. It does mean a lot to me. I do try my best, but at the end of the day, I am an amateur. I'm never going to profess to being an aviation cameraman genius. I'll just try and bring you the best that I can. Adam, you put the information on when you like, buddy. There's no rules there as such for that kind of thing. Where's Darlo? Ryanair as well. Should get a decent size comparison between the A380 and the 737.
Do what I did last time.
Your Gory ATR's just popped out as well. I wonder if that'll sneak out before the A380. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Certainly looks that way.
Put your name on your penny.
That's about 3 people there. One there.
There's apparently just on about some plane or something. Really, where's your magazine? Tom! Tommy, here please.
Usual flight to Guernsey.
Tommy.
What?
Tom.
Something's coming up ahead.
Tommy.
Yep, that's a train.
Tommy.
It's a train. Oh yeah, it is a train.
It's a train. Tommy, here.
I said on the
Start
top
over
of
there.
the mountain. Oh, another train.
What's this, Lou?
There's something about them. Next arrival looks like an easy jet. Fly forth popped out as well.
Did you get the dinner bag? She's a singer. Did you not get the school dinner bag? Come on, get the dinner bag. Oh, I did read an email about that. I applied for Tom yesterday. I never got it. I gave it to him for the others during lockdown. Because they give me a hard time to the outside. So just universal medical bonus. I applied for it, now can accept it. It's on universal dinners anyway, so up until
It's juniors, isn't it?
Yeah.
They would have lost it for year 3, wouldn't they?
Yeah, but I wouldn't have got I never got the vouchers before.
Whatever they are.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have got the uniform they're doing for the pupil cranium.
For Tom. I've got to see this for all this guys. And I put 10 to 11 in as well. I was like 10 to 11 for everything.
What airline?
No, we might 9 to 10. By the time we get to September, we're back to the next
And the 9 to 10 for the friend. Because you don't do free,
He goes from getting his clothes, his clothes are on.
Yeah, that was from Castle Rock School, that they used to do there. She used to be deputy at Castle Rock. I've known Miss Coleridge for about 15 years. That was
No, Adam, you can't never put enough info in, buddy.
I know. Tom,
follow this as long as I can.
Hyperactive and inattentive.
The only other thing I've noticed when I did that now, you ever do
Yeah.
no boys?
Yeah.
I'm taller
Like what?
than the stick.
Basically got selective.
And that everything.
Yeah. That's what the say she's.
I knew someone was going to do that.
That's what the say
Look how strong I am. Like, this is what we
Here's the double decker.
I just fell down the hill. That's it, folks, I'm afraid.
Seeley, go get Polly.
You only need 2 balls in Battle Royale.
Go get
Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did.
Hold on.
Dad, please
Go get Polly.
get there. See, Puppy, Freddy's an iPhone. Yeah, Freddy, didn't you say I could have it afternoon? Yes, you did. Can I have it?
That's what got stuck in it.
Fly 4 departed and Ryanair pop out as well.
Ready? Who did you say can have a go?
Go to Mummy.
Yorkshire Biker, thanks for joining us today. Appreciate you popping in and showing your support and that. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you get up to. That's me, Speedbird and Captain Moody. Sadly passed away now, he's Captain Moody, but for those that don't know, Speedbird 009 is the famous British Airways flight through the ash cloud. That plane should never have made it down in one piece, and that's why I chose the name that I use. We have another Ryanair departure as well. It'd be much appreciated, everybody that's hit that like button, and if you do like what you're seeing, please consider subscribing to my channel. It'd be much appreciated. Ali, I'll catch you later, buddy, if you're still there. Hopefully it won't be too long before we get a bit more action. Darla, you take care, buddy. That's Snazzy Snez. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately you've caught us in a bit of a lull at the moment, but hopefully it won't be too long before we get some more action. Hope you're keeping well. Ali, where's Darlo gone? It's unusual for him to leave a bit early. Has he gone to watch some football or something?
Don't celebrate, you've got to do
Snazzy Snez likes budgies, so if anybody knows anybody who's got any going cheap, be much appreciated. I dread to think what a fully charged Darlo would be like.
Yeah, thanks.
What are you doing?
But I'm holding my sausage roll.
Excuse me. Unfortunately, there's not much I can really show you at the moment, apart from this. As Nick's informed us, his 33-year-old 737 tail. I've never watched the Formula One since the thing where they let Max Verstappen win that first World Championship of his, when they defrauded Lewis Hamilton. Really got my goat, that did, and I've never watched it since, and I don't think I'll ever watch it again.
Yeah, Charlie, don't start liking Ethan Lurd like that though. Down the lane.
And yeah, I used to be a great fan of Formula One. I remember the days of James Hunt and all of them. Only just. There's your two-way.
Catch that football ball. Wrong person. Too many peas in your house. Oh, fine. Too cool to be here, aren't you? Watch the can. Is you alright with coming up there? Yeah.
No, it's good to see the Brits doing well in the Formula One. We've always had a decent one or two drivers and whatever and that, but I just didn't like the way that they cheated out Lewis Hamilton out of that one World Championship. He should have had 8 times, but I think they wanted to keep him level with Schumacher. Thompson, welcome to the stream. I never actually say a time when I'm finishing and stuff like that, but all being well I should still be going, but I never promise anything because you just never know what's round the corner. I could get a phone call or a message or whatever and I will have to pack up and go. I have things that I have to deal with outside of this, and I may or may not get a phone call. So, all being well, I'll be here for the flight. If not, I'm sure somebody else will be on. Well, thank you for joining us today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I won't be staying much after 5 o'clock.
I do want something else to look at now, though.
I've been here since 9:30 this morning. Looks like the two is waiting for the Ryanair arrival.
Attendance. And somewhere else, you won't get that again. So you only get it once a year. Once in your time at school. Yeah, yeah.
Let's see if we can get it.
Sorry. Yeah, that's for the little ones. Coffee. And nah, it's just Key Stage 1. It's Key Stage 1's achievers that all the choir's singing for.
Nice plumes of blue smoke down safely. So it's warmed up a bit now, so I can't zoom in so much, otherwise you'll just get a screen full of heat haze. To the cloud she goes. So the A330's out. Welcome back, Elliot. And Noah's Aviation Channel, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're keeping well, buddy.
saying, where's he going to London?
No.
Bit of a scary one, that one. So the A330's gone short.
As long as you paid a minimum.
Why in there?
Then I thought, I've got to get to London, I'm probably going to have to stay
Two
there.
at the same time.
I said earlier, this has already been out of Birmingham once this morning at 7:20. I managed to cop it flying over the M6 this morning.
On jet, sir.
Where to?
Where am I going?
Let me get to.
Yeah, but where?
Is there two coming in? I'll get two coming in. Next year I'm going to.
Do you have a TUI coming out as well?
I think it's a 2 minute. Tommy, come on. I've got a 2 minute. Oh, what's the matter with
Amrat, this is the High Fly Jet 2 A330.
Oh, Celie went through that stage. So I always found with Celie it was thirsty.
Into the clouds she goes. Here comes your TUI now.
Thank you again.
I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did.
It looks weird now, he sits up. Keep doing it down himself.
Hold it.
Oh, you keep your hand in the ball.
Draw.
Be great to see it though, wouldn't it, Elliot? been pinging in the hangar for a couple of days apparently. They can't be too far away. Got in the trees.
This is all she does at home.
Red Dagger, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon. Hope you're keeping well and you've had a decent week. Ms. Wolves, I take it you like a tui every now and again. I haven't seen the wedge tail outside, to be honest, but there is a lot of aircraft out there at the moment. Can't really see the STS hangar from here. I can't see it. But it has been pinging a couple of times while it's been in the hangar. I do have an EasyJet getting ready to depart. There she is. Excuse me.
Don't stamp on the screen. Careful. Stamp on the screen. Don't stamp on the screen.
Andrew, there's no actual car park close to where I am. It's about a 10-minute walk, or 15 minutes if you carry loads of gear like me. But you park at the, if you look on Google Maps and look at Sheldon Country Park, that's where I am. The car park is free at the moment, although they keep threatening to put parking fees on it. which is right next door to Marston Green train station. Saudi Andy and Jan. It's looking likely I'll be streaming till about 5 o'clock. No later. I've been here since 9:30 this morning. Was there anything specific that you was hoping for me to catch? This is one of the brand new Jet 2 Neos. That one of the very latest ones, Ali. I'm pretty sure the one ending in H is one of the newer ones. I might be mistaken. Yeah, I was, somebody's asked about a Turkish flight as well around that time. So if I say, yeah, I should still be on by then. Just gives a shout up a bit closer to the time.
Sorry. What colour's Tunguro's hair from Demon Slayer? Pink.
Some lady come out and she got pastas and what and cleaned all the things. So on the way back from school.
I wasn't planning on staying much later than 5, but if we can get your flights out,
Is his hair long?
see what we can do. I do like getting folks, especially their family and friends that are leaving. I mean, last week we had Glitter 25 in the chat, and she had relatives on the 380. It has been a long day, Saudi, but I do enjoy my aeroplanes, that's why I do it. And like I say, I do like catching flights for people. And I had my very first trial of Shine the Light from the Travelodge Hotel at the airport, but it was more like a shake the curtain. But we managed to capture it. Somebody off to watch the Black Sabbath concert at Villa Park later on tonight. Joined us in the chat, got a fantastic view of the airport. Lost her to the clouds.
What colours? Mark, what colours less close? So is it pink for the t-shirt?
Pink and white for the pattern.
Look how far I can throw stuff.
Elliot, is that tonight or in the morning? Thanks for that info there, Nick. Always looking out for the newer ones, but I'm sure there was one with a H on the end that was with the old style registration. I do miss Ali's favourite one though. G-H-L-Y F, something like that.
Victor! Stop there! I said stop! Okay.
Do you have one that's on a finals? That little tiny black speck at the top of your screen. It's going to be a toughie, that is. I must admit I'm feeling a little bit fatigued even now. We'll see how it goes, but I am feeling a bit tired at the moment. Not a clever night last night.
I just seen shoes. What the fuck? You make your face.
She's got the mystery on. Oh no, you are.
Nice couple of biz jets.
What magazine you got? Freddie brought Pokemon.
German registered. Naked Jet 2 and the Gunmetal Grey Jet 2 coming out. Good afternoon, Connor. I don't think it'd be a clever idea to have a car meet on the middle of the runway. Be fun though. Thank you for joining us and hope you've had a good week. Yep, somebody thinks it's clever to keep going in front of the camera all the time on a push bike. As you can see.
After I've done the next 3, I'm going to go back down. Not even that. They make you not want to eat absolutely anything. And I still want to be able to eat something.
It's not a loaner plane anymore, Nick, it's one I actually own now. I won't stay with you smoke too long because there she is, Nick. I will follow this one round for a bit though. Gotta wait for the BHX to cross the runway by the look of it. There she is.
Dad, kick the ball at him.
Bro Neil,
Give Freddie a pass.
hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. And thanks for joining us.
This is like a North Wall, Fred. Oh, yeah. My mum has got a little one.
Hello, you alright?
Could have followed the other one for a bit longer. If I'd have known the BHX was going to cross the runway.
Wait, have you got an AR?
Nick, I actually preferred the Boeing 737, if the truth be told.
You have to give it me.
The 737 is definitely a lot quieter than the Airbus, but it was an older Airbus and it was making a lot of hydraulic noise, shall we say. You could hear it for a good couple of hours in the flight. And here she comes. Do you have another couple of departures as well? One's a Jet 2, I think the other one's a Ryanair. But don't quote me on that. Could be a Lufter. Just about see it on the horizon there, Nick. we can do. This is a tiny little speck.
Can you stop holding?
Oh dear. Shame about the e-tails, isn't it?
Aliens are not real.
Talk about aliens.
She sounds like she's
Find it hard to believe again.
There are 5 planes lined up for departures, including this one. I'm going to have to hold back on the zoom a bit, I think.
Oh my shot!
I'm not going to zoom in too much at the moment because it has warmed up a bit. There is an arrival after this departure, I think.
You used to pick one up, get out, and then pick your money back.
Oh, you nearly broke my arm.
When the new one comes,
Here comes my private jet.
3 seconds in a row!
Skelly Willy, then he only on PS5.
I'm getting really frustrated with this tripod again. Rolling, ready to depart? Do appreciate you guys throwing in all the aircraft information for us. Does make my job damn sight easier. They're still all piling out of the airport at the moment. We've got this one and 3 others.
Like my car. Nick, you're too low. Ah,
Jet 2, A321.
Oh,
The last season, and then we had to watch it from the beginning.
Which one's not that good? The number 3.
No.
1, 2, 4, brilliant. 4, brilliant. I think 3 and 5 are crap. If you like that, you'd love, what do we just watch that?
What's that Mobland?
Guys.
No, I want to watch
Next to depart is EasyJet. Already lined up on the runway. You see we've got a nice group of aeroplanes there in the corner, waiting to depart.
Right, I've asked you for a bottle of that floor back
EasyJet needs to pull his finger out because the next arrival's upon us as well. Turned into a mini Heathrow all of a sudden. thick and fast at the moment, and I'm not complaining.
Should we have a break?
I like American Dad, but
Should we have a break? You want one more? You want one more life? You want three? How many do you need? What, you know? How many you got? 3. Sorry.
Fergs, I hope I've said that right. Welcome to the street. I don't think there's been massive delays today. I just think we've hit a sweet spot at the moment. We've got this and 2 other departures. I can see another arrival on the horizon as well. And we do suffer from our famous Birmingham lulls, where we don't have nothing for 10-15 minutes. We've had a couple of them today. But I'm enjoying the action now, and I hope you guys are too. Nearly got took out by a seagull then. I could have followed that for a bit longer maybe. But we do have an ATR.
How many you got? 2. Yeah. Need one more because I've got 3.
Tom!
I thought that plane was coming down.
Don't get Tom.
Tommy, over here, please.
Stand down, right? I've got 2.
Give me that stick.
Charlie's getting off.
No! I'm going 737. Yeah.
Do like an ATR for some reason.
Yeah. How do you spell it then?
Trouble is when they're coming this way, you don't get the sound like you do when they're coming the other way. Still always a fascinating watch when there's a bit of a breeze.
That had one of these too, but I don't know what freaking drink. You have to. We lost it.
As you can see. But down safely, that's the main thing.
Right. This won't count. This won't count. Stay there.
Oh dear. There's our next departure.
How many you got?
Excuse me. I've noticed I've dropped a few frames. I hope it hasn't spoilt your enjoyment of the stream too much. Usually means I'm suffering from a bit of slight buffering. Next arrival is already upon us. I've got to figure out where I am. And if I can keep it in focus. My friend, this looks like Turkish, I think. Whoa. Hey, Togo. You're around for the next departure. I should have done a big jet impression there. Whoa, what's going on there? The Turkish making its way back round the airport. I think one of the screams was from me, Aloy.
You don't
quality, this tripod. That's me getting blown around now.
Let's send the kids with both of the bed with bad legs. Man on the boat, stop.
To be fair, as soon as the kids down, going to the top. Celie! Bring Tommy back!
Freddie! I'm not very happy with you.
I have a nice looking
Get your
disc jet.
sister. Get off that.
Celie, bring Polly back!
Spin you around onto the jet 2, it's ready to depart. Haven't had the McDonald's in years. I don't think I could eat a McDonald's anymore.
Freddie! Stop!
What? Can you help me out?
I think it was after listening to somebody say McDonald's sells something like 290 million hamburgers every day or something like that. Where are all the cows? And it just got me thinking, where are all the cows? You think McDonald's ain't the only burger chain, so you imagine how many burgers are eaten every day. But where are all the cows to make the burgers? Back round for the next one. It's not as far as I thought it was. There's our next departure. I can't see anything on the horizon.
Not yours. Is Polly allowed the mower, Mum? Yeah, Polly's allowed the mower.
We was playing FIFA on the side.
Don't know where the Turkish has gone, I can't see it anywhere. The sun was blazing over there for a moment, but it ain't blazing now, it's quite chilly now.
Stevie, you ever long hair before? Yeah, I think I ran out.
Keep it under. Yeah. Keep it on. Keep it
in the Ryanair, I can't see anything on the horizon. Although the little BizJet might cross the runway. Too far away then, Nick. They always seem to have trouble, Turkish. I mean, I've caught a few of them doing togas. Been overzealous with the form zoom. Getting that? A fair few in tonight. Another new one for me. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Ryanair still holding. Second Ryanair pop day. Jack Play Fly Simulator, welcome to the stream. Hopefully somebody in chat can fill you in with that information, because I'm afraid I don't know. And Turkish is on its way back again. We have a Jet 2 popping out as well. And then here we go for the second attempt for the Turkish. A hop, skip and a jump, but down and down safely, that's the main thing. We've had two togas today so far in the stream. The A380 and now the Turkish. Like I say though, the main thing is everybody gets off. First Ryanair departure. We have another one to follow in a second. They've got 3 departures there, the little biz jet waiting to cross the runway. All held up by our friends here in the ATR. Nicely down. points on the Aer Lingus. I hope I got what you wanted to get there, Max. Remind you of anything, Callie? Two departures. Jacob Chapman, yeah, it's on my stream if you want to roll it back a bit. I was here for that. If you was on it, Jacob, you'll have to tell us what it's like to experience that, because I don't think anybody's ever been on stream and said that I've been on a toga, but I always believe in safety first, and it was hovering for a bit, running out of runway I suppose, and I think they made the right decision. I was definitely here for it, Jacob. I've been at the airport since 9:30 this morning. Must admit I'm feeling a little bit fatigued now. A couple of people want me to catch a couple of departures before I pack up, so we'll try and hang on for them. One to Rhodes and one back to Turkey. I think the Turkey should be delayed a little bit for the toga earlier on. Oh, just a couple of minutes ago. The main thing though is everybody gets off in one piece, and you know, okay, it's a little bit of an inconvenience and whatever and that. You're all expecting to land and you get off the airplane and that, but on my days, to get a go around on an A380, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it in style. I can think of worse planes to do a toga on. Never needed yet. If I tighten it up too much, I can't move it. I'll loosen it a little bit so I can get the flow, get any little sticky points. I hope it's not spoiling your enjoyment too much. Jacob, I'll see if I can cut it out my stream and I'll stick it on as one of my videos for in the week. So if you've hit the subscribe button, don't forget to hit that notification button, and I'll definitely post it sometime in the week. And I appreciate you subscribing. So this is a self-funded channel. And all I ever ask for is if you like what you're seeing and you're enjoying it, if you could hit that like button for me. It does help YouTube promote my channel. And if you really do like what you're seeing, sticky tripod and all, do as Jacob's done. Please consider subscribing. There you go, too long on one plane and I've missed another one. Apologies to the Ryanair fans out there. Welcome to the stream, Simon. Thank you for joining us today. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. It's getting a bit too late for me. I'm absolutely dead on my feet at the moment. I've lost it trying to get around the tripod. It's out there somewhere. Well, that's typical, isn't it? And that is it this time. Welcome back, Carl. Okay, we'll see if we can catch this private 737. Actually look forward to capturing that.
When we going?
In the next 10. Yeah. Just in Starving.
Can't see anything at the moment.
Tommy said the other day, come out of school with that twin lakes. You open it, it's got a map. I was talking to another parent, she went, oh look, there's the water ride. He went, it is the loft. She went, look, I know you like trains, but there's the train. He went, yeah, it goes all the way around. So then he put you at the restaurant. She went, oh, the restaurant. He went, no, to the beer. Who has he got again?
Out for a third time today.
Oh yeah, the blues one.
Yeah. Oh no, it was with baby one.
Oh, look, the nice helicopter.
Baby first, see there? Oh, the side hand.
I can see you.
Fucking hell, Seeley! And his head popped up. It's as if to go, I heard my name 3 times, she goes.
Off to Darlow's Land.
I spoke to her the other day, you know that thing's on the 17th. They go and meet the teacher bits. I went, I'm not here, sorry. She was like, do you want me to do you a Pacific another day? I said, I'm only going to tell you about his feet, I'll tell you now.
I can see a black speck in the clouds. I wonder if that's it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here I come.
Oh, Charlie, give me your phone back. What's he calling in the back?
his gears out now, so it's about 5 miles out there. Maybe more.
Wait till she's sprung that and she stands up, picks up and flaps Not before we are. Holly, come. Holly, come here.
Yeah,
Apparently, he was watching out the back garden. There was a whale.
Don't speak. Are we leaving?
Think so.
I got it.
Right there,
Ready?
Tom.
Do you want me to grab
Right, who's wearing what? Wow, if you lose you have to run all off the bus. Mine went really wrong.
You missed me. French, you missed. Whatever. Baby.
Go on then, Seeley James.
Oh. Seeley, what was that we can say?
Too famous. No.
You stabbed him, but not me.
Oh!
Still got the running chicken. Polly! Come on. Pops, go get Polly.
Come on.
Luke, the right in the way.
I think you'll agree with me on that one. Looks stunning. I wonder whose plane that is. There is another arrival on the horizon, but we'll stay with this for a little bit longer. Around for the next arrival in a second, then we'll try and get the 737 parking up.
Can't see it!
Actually looks like the 737 isn't going to work its way to Elmdon. It looks like it's coming across to the terminal side. I might be wrong. No, I am wrong. It's going to Elmdon. I just didn't think it was going to turn in time. Right then. We will get KLM'd in a minute. At the top of your screen. There was a lot of kids here, Carl. They've all gone now, most of them. Unfortunately, they've left a pile of rubbish everywhere. Dive. The wing flex on that then. Have the air lingus departing as well. Yeah, it looks like I've copped a few drop frames there. I don't know why, I haven't changed anything. Yep, looks like I'm police helicopters just arrived back as well, but we'll stay with the little biz jet. Guys, do you know if the Rhodes plane and the Turkish are look like they're fairly imminent? Anything on the Rhodes flight? I must admit I'm a bit dead on my feet now. I do like this gunmetal grey. I keep saying it, but it's my favourite out of the Jet 2 liveries. Ooh. still dropping frames when I'm turning round. I don't know why. I'm hoping to go home and find out Mrs. Speedbird has booked an holiday for us now our passports have arrived. We've got a little BHX on the move again. Oh, a bigger BHX. Do have an arrival on the horizon as well. Swing you around for the next arrival. I'll get my bearings right. Nice clean looking little lofty there. Then we'll do the Rhodes flight, we'll do the Turkish, we'll do the Mersek, and whichever one out of the three is the last plane. It will be my last plane of the stream. We are coming towards the end of it now. Well, I can get this per second. It is a distance out. A great looking plane this is. Always a pleasure to film these. See you, Carl. Take care, buddy. Nearly missed it. Another smart biz jet. English departing, Jet 2 departing. Russ flying, welcome to the stream, although you have joined us towards the end of it. We're just waiting for Turkish All the Roads flight to depart because people in the chat have been waiting for them. And then I'm afraid I'm calling it a day as I've been here all day and I'm literally dead on my feet now. Close Empera. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us. Second Star Alliance of the stream. This one for Air India. There is something up there. There goes the Ryanair somewhere. Nicely there. Say every stream, but they get unfair stick, I tell you. Yes, Andrew. Hopefully, either the Rhodes flight or the Turkish flight will be my last plane, whichever comes out last. Okay, we'll go on to the Jet 2 to Rhodes and we'll follow this for a bit, but we will get Ryanair in a moment. And the Turkish will be my last plane then, as soon as that pops out. The Sun Express is my airline, by the way. You'll have to ask the chaps in chat about that one. run away. Oh, I could have stayed with that a bit longer actually. Apologies for that, I could have stayed with that a bit longer, but the I hope you enjoyed that. Getting away safely. Speedy Airlines. Hi Chris, welcome to the stream, although we are coming towards the end now. Oops. Away they go. I hope they have a fantastic time. Nothing on the Turkish then at the moment. Fishy Pie, you've done it again. You've come right at the end of the stream, buddy. Good. Appreciate the thumbs up, Fishy Pie, but you're gonna have to watch the stream back, buddy. The A380 had a toga, Turkish had a toga. Okay, I'm gonna be calling it a night now, folks. I am totally dead on my feet, and I need a coffee. I need some food. I need a toilet break. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. For those who've hit the like button, you don't know what it means to me. It does help my channel. Any new subscribers, very much appreciated. All your support is greatly appreciated. To my two mods, Ali and Nick, thank you very much for your time and the information you put up and everything and that. Keep the chat going and in order. It's much appreciated, and it just leaves it for me to say, this is Birmingham Airport. I am Speedbird 009, and I wish you a very pleasant night wherever you get up to, and hopefully see you all again next time. Thank you for watching.